Probably could have titled the stream with something a bit more... You know what? It's too late. We've already started. So, this is it. Probably our last stream of Video Archive? What's this? Something else to check out before we go. Yeah, we're almost done. This will probably be the last stream, unless something happens that pulls me away. What's all this?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Huh.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
And check out all this footage, talk to Farron, and then we are out of here. I already took the liberty of rejiggering everyone's skills, so everyone's got the best stuff. Having a bit of a dance, I guess. All right.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Who? Who is Fred Mazai again? Man, the audio quality is shit.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
What the? Oh, getting a little violent. What the fuck?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey. Looks like he's having a bit of a drink.
David Anderson, Citadel.
I don't like that there's already someone from Cerberus in shot. And it's like a very public-looking location, and the Cerberus guy's in uniform? Anderson, no.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Who?
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Just fucking... Like, he punches her, and then... Like, her momentum only really picks up after, like a second or two later.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Why is that guy just A-posing there?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
It's grim, but it's also just so goofy looking, the way he just pops up again.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh, this asshole. Holy shit. He just casually gets out of his car. He didn't give a shit.
Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Shadow Broker had access to internal cameras? It's fucked up. I should be doing sit-ups. I should be doing any kind of exercise.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Aria Talok, Omega.
Alright, I'll check for more videos next visit. Well, I guess we'll show up after the mission.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors. Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Take it easy. I don't think there's anything else for me to really screw around with here. Well, there's 20,000 a money laundering recycling center said palladium salvage from old armor and cybernetics. 20,000. That's a lot. Yeah, so we go get the IFF, we do the loyalty mission, we go on the big mission, then we do the DLC mission. I guess these happen in real time. Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the Terminus systems. Sweet. Failure. The Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Too bad. Failure. Several Karshan nations have acquired WMDs that tip the balance in their favor. Whoops. Success. Your agent warns Binary Helix about a Citadel inspection a week before it happens. Arbitrator. The garden world of Anhur went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges. Set up a neutral ground for peace talks to prevent the colony from slipping back into a civil war. I wonder if these have any impact on future thingies. A rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Exalted Light of the Word is gaining a foothold in Omega. Send agents to infiltrate the controversial religion and siphon off donation money for yourself. Stealing money from cultists sounds great. How far did I read through here last time? I think I stopped at Tally. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I stop to read all these, that'll be like the first hour, so maybe I'll save that for the end. think I remember I was saying I was going to do more rounds just to make sure I got everything I possibly could, but honestly, I think we got everything we need. We just need to go on the mission proper. Gotta go get that IFF. Nice big lunch, so if this goes over my usual time, I should be full for a while. I know I just saved, but let's just go ahead and save again. Also, I hope nothing weird happened to my microphone. I had to reconnect it. Sometimes my microphone just just stops being recognized by the system as a whole, and I almost missed it when I was before the stream started. I noticed that the monitor wasn't up, and I was just like, what? Why? Orbiting Mnemosyne is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a Mass Effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to a minimal functioning a long time ago. Let's fucking go! Probably isn't operating with an atmosphere. If you get an angle on it, you can clearly see. I wonder if my face is too far in, because it's not, like, resting on it properly. Oh, well. Alright, let's do it. Who else will go on the mission? Very technical sort of mission, so bring Morton.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Alright, there's a science team here, so they probably would have working oxygen on board. Oh well, I got a mask on anyway. I always try to pick something that makes sense.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
I forgot that there was already a science team here. You know what, it never hurts to have some beard protection, at the very least, you know? Damn it, I want the pistol. Ah. Probably the indoctrination starting. Which I will assume Cerberus hasn't taken any precautions against. Because that would make too much sense.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years.
Chandana.
There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that's indoctrination, so the next work log should be, yeah, that guy was contained, he was being indoctrinated. We know that's a thing.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
Very spacious inside a Reaper.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Explosives. We gonna get in a fight?
Get ready to fight.
High pressure tanks.
This should soften them up.
Gotta remember which buttons do what.
Origin of husk technology unclear. Seemed to be Geth. May have been sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me.
Enjoy.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Not difficult.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn!
What?
That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Getting kind of freaky in here. Too bad we didn't get to experience any of that. We just have to shoot husks.
Gunfire! Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here.
No shit.
I'll take it.
Ooh. big heavy rifle. Sadly, only people who already have the training can use that one. I remember it being a lot of fun.
Hostiles to the left.
Go get them, Tatika. Good work. Got one.
Oh.
Should do the trick.
Tally.
Pop that drone away.
Fuck off.
Difficult.
Tally, could you stop being dead?
Right.
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
We've gone 5 days without workplace death.
Oh, I guess I would have thought I'd have to go further in. Hopefully there was nothing in there that I would have wanted. Oh, there he is.
Shepard, Commander. Sniper was a Geth. Geth. Don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
Well, clearly this one has got some upgrades.
Hostile spotted.
Should do the trick.
Go get them, Tatika. Good girl.
Clean hit.
Can't aim for shit.
Not difficult.
They just fucking wobble around too much. Didn't I quick save before I entered through there? We'd have to see that scene again, but I kind of want to check that area. I don't like that the area immediately to my right was the area I was actually supposed to go. Okay, yeah, I did save right there. I think the animation with the shots was just happening again. I saw the tracer fly across the screen. Oh, there was a log here.
Jantanah said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Jantanah didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yeah, there was stuff back here. I made the right call. Trying to make it sound all
This looks
Lovecrafty.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Maybe there was nothing vital back here, but I feel better. Martin?
We've gone 5 days without workplace death.
Sniper was a Geth. Geth. Don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
On our right.
Got you.
Legs are weaker than their heads.
Switch up!
Deploying combat mode.
Deploying incineration tech. Not a problem.
Not used to running out of SMG ammo.
Get ready to fight.
Look at that one sticked up out of the ground. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Could have swore I heard a computer. It would have been these computers. Why did I just grunt in pain?
We've got trouble.
We can use this.
Should do the trick.
Nothing's faster than the bomb.
Got no shields.
Indeed.
Right, I'm here.
He doesn't know what to do. Ow. Ow. I guess I've never gotten close to them before. I didn't know they could do that.
Watch for heavy fire.
Just the thing to help.
I wasn't anywhere near it. I shifted far enough to the side where that should not have been an issue.
Combat road away.
Change weapons.
I'd like to request people stop dying.
Combat road ready.
You stop that. Like it's spicy out there.
Here, enjoy.
Alright, I'm getting sick of this.
Friendly fire, Shepard!
Got one. They're all yours, Jatika.
fire.
Tally, why are you dead again?
With you, Shepard.
Simple. Enough? Any armor.
Get off of me. Sick of you. Get out. How many of these are they just gonna keep spawning until I leave?
Simple enough.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
What was that, Morton? I couldn't hear you. You weren't speaking. Oh, there it is.
This must be the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
I think we were fighting them just now, most of the time. That's gotta come from somewhere.
Eyes up front.
Just looking to help.
Didn't realize running into people would cause Shepard such pain. He just sounds so pain when he runs into somebody. Man, it's so fuzzy. We have to fight the core? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
One down. Incoming. Killed that one.
God, I hate fighting these things. Use the arc weapon on it.
Killed that one.
just making short work of it.
One kill with that one.
Oh, wobbly. What?
Trouble to the left. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Yeah.
Killed that one. Shepard.
What do you mean? I'm not even shooting anywhere near you.
Deploying combat drone.
Almost got it.
Wait! Geth body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
People that
You said
Cerberus
it
have
yourself.
here.
No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not
Morton
sure
said
it's worth
that.
the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Alright, come on. Morton, you go.
We're clear. Go.
Reaper FF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on Reaper vessel unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process. We got another heavy skin weave, shotgun upgrade, sniper damage upgrade, money, platinum. Very good.
To discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better
Why
equipment
there?
to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
How about
I
you
still
fuck
think
off?
Our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Sure we
Bullets
can. Exactly.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Renegade action? What did I do that was a renegade action? Four to 5 on shotgun damage. I must have missed one somewhere. Unless it's on the loyalty mission we have yet to do. Skin weave 6 of 6. Hell yeah. Super strong.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Go say hi to Joker, then we head down and meet our new friend.
Commander.
Oh, nothing about that one?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
That's
phone.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
He usually has something to say after we do important missions. Alright. Shepard, I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF. And I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. Already? If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, of course it isn't, and I don't care. But this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah, not doing that yet. We got some things to take care of down here. Like, of all the places to keep it, why the AI core? That sounds like the worst place to keep a Geth. Sup?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Alright.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aya!
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I'm already almost out of drink. Where's the on switch on this thing?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Simple.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Simple, concise responses. Very to the point.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Well, let's exchange right now.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
That was quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Mm-hmm.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics. We condemn these judgments.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
Okay.
The Heretics have prepared a weapon. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Heretic...
Okay, this just redoes the conversation.
Normandy's, we will begin preparation.
So, any further dialogue we can potentially have with them will have to be after the thing happens. Wonder if I might have had some potential dialogue with Tally first, if I had spoken to her. I'm gonna give a quick run through and talk to everybody. We'll probably do one more before we go to the actual mission. We'll have several conversations with Legion.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll
nothing
do
new from
whatever that
Zaid, though.
says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Train killers and
I know Grunt probably doesn't either.
can't tell the difference.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Maybe I could have swore I saw something pop up in the journal about that said Tally. Like maybe we could have asked her about what we were doing. Well, hold on. I know there's still stuff going on with Jag. We can squeeze some more conversation out of her.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
You got what you want, Jack. We'll keep this business. No problem.
Yeah. No problem. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're pals. Nothing new with those two. I don't think there's really anything anyone else has to say.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Oh, Samara might have something.
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
Cool.
I will come for you, Shepard.
Alright, well, if you need anything, I can also help. Nice. Garrus isn't gonna have anything new. He never has anything new.
Hey, got a minute? The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
If I know that if the people don't have nothing new to say, then we don't bother them. We'll do a proper last run once we're actually ready to go for the big final mission. I don't know why I came up here. Oh, I know why. I wanted to consult the hamster. Are you ready to go? Excellent. He's always ready. Alright, so I guess we just
Commander,
kinda...
received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, that's a late notification. Thank you very much. I guess we'll make our way over here. The Sea of Storms. So, I guess we can do this before the thing happens? Huh. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from the star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to Lake platforms when needed. The station's population of Lake platforms is approximately 2.4 million. .5 kilometers in length, 11.3 in width and height, 8 meters of armor, 1.55 billion metric tons. There wouldn't be an atmosphere on a Geth ship. Does Legion have any interesting... it doesn't look like he does. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can spend a 3 and a 2 up here. Alright. Just so I don't have to make the trip over to the Shadow Broker ship, we'll save those 10 points for when we unlock his boost. Keep the arc projector. What weapons will Legion have?
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses.
Why is it so
Geth,
quiet?
Do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker. Where's all the sound? There've been like a handful of times this playthrough where clearly there should be sound and there isn't sound.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Hopefully the temperature's alright.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Too bad he isn't a shotgun user. I could give him the Geth shotgun, but that is not an option. I mean, there's no atmosphere as I predicted, but what about like temperature? What's the temperature like?
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. We have been detected.
Got one. Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I feel like I should have talked to Tally before I woke him up. Like, I feel like I missed some dialogue.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Ready for next target.
Change weapons!
I wonder if he has a ship upgrade. If he does, what sort of upgrade would it be? Just a stray med kit lying around, which they wouldn't need. Looks like gravity might be affected.
Acknowledge. Up on Geth bad. Threat neutralized. Overlanding turret.
I didn't think hacking multiple turrets at a time would be viable. For some reason, I only thought you'd only be able to do one at a time. So, I would have been able to do this mission. And then I would have been able to take him on Tally's mission. I feel like the moment we hit the thing, we should have been attacked. I wonder, did I download a mod that altered that so I have more control over when things happen?
We've been spotted.
Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This looks interesting.
There's the other shield strength upgrade. Weird to see just code on the ground.
We've got trouble.
We have been detected. Taking hits. Severe damage. Target contact. Ready for next target under fire.
Didn't know there was another thing back there.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Aw.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics?
For some reason, I thought the
Let's keep
framing
moving.
of that question
Yes.
changed. It did not. This looks like where it happens.
Hacking your target.
I didn't want to do that.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Alright, let's go.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Ow.
Under fire. Fire. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Hacking turret. Under fire. Acknowledged.
Right.
Overriding turret.
How do I select that one?
Yes.
Be right
They've
there.
seen it.
design and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh boy.
We've been spotted.
We're like the drone squad. Oh my god.
Order received.
Right behind you. Deploying combat drone.
Alright, get us out of here. Writing of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Not paying attention, are you? Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's health with the Geth heretics. Shield technology for deflection, new coat of paint for Legion, all upgrades, some money, some stuff.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Oh boy.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. That's better. Cooperation.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Okay.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh, it's just an upgrade for him. He gets the Widow. Nice.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Vermeer. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
So if Geth government moves at the speed of light... well, fastest government in the universe.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
That's
I'd like
fair.
to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There's really nothing else left to do. The IFF needs to be installed, so I guess I have to go goof off somewhere. And I can't... I know there's more dialogue I can have with Legion, but I can't access it yet.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Oh wait, there's still one other upgrade lying around. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Bitchin'. No matter what, our shields always go down pretty fast. Ugh.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different. Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I'm sure it won't.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Maybe we'll get some of that dialogue with Legion after the mission is over.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must...
Yeah.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination,
What mission?
you can decide who to take with you.
Alright, before I select the answer, I'm going to replace my drink with more drink. I don't know why I have sarsaparilla when I didn't order sarsaparilla, but I have sarsaparilla. Not that I mind.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, everybody. Wait, I'm taking a 4-person team? I didn't get to decide who to take. Like she said. So it was a bit flat.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
The moment I leave the ship, the moment I leave, everything goes wrong.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Why haven't they equipped any
Give
armor?
me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh. Joker time!
Shit.
He walks like he has a limp, not brittle bones. Oh, well, that's a problem.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Oh, boy. First time in a game we get to control somebody else.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Will you? Oh, no.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Where'd these lights in the floor come from?
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
What's wrong with the floor?
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Listen, I know you gotta worry about your bones, but you gotta move faster. It feels weird playing as the character in this game that actually looks the most like me, despite my best efforts with Shepard.
They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh, shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
And on his ass he's gonna go. And that shattered most of the bones in his body, probably.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Don't shout at Jeff.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah, Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against Collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the Collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
No time to waste. Final rounds, just to make sure everyone's all caught up, and then we leave.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Good or bad, we're about to kick in the doors. I'll be glad to finally take the fight to the Collectors. But this was a gamble from the start. What are you gonna do, huh? Anything else, Commander?
When I was watching Mandalore's stream, when he was going through Lowry, there were multiple points where somebody was just... When people started shitposting really heavily, they were just photoshopping Jacob in with all these other more familiar characters that you know from like Mandalore's videos, but then suddenly Jacob was appearing with them and he was just as baffled as I was.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Massive. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew was devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you will have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. It's very empty in here now. Check on Joker and talk to EDI.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where Collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Excellent. That's all I needed to hear.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Speaking
Yes,
of...
Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can
There we
now
go.
provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
How was Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
How is Cerberus?
Cerberus is organized. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus
Oh, I
Cell,
thought there were
which is
more
directed by
options in it.
Operator
It just gave me one option.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Okay, I wasn't sure until you clarified that for me. You wouldn't be making a lot of money these days on paper clips. They don't use paper that much in the future, I don't think. A lot of data pads and terminals.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I think those are the only bits of information that were blocked, so... I was gonna say removing energy drain might be an idea. I don't think the collectors had a lot of shields a few times we faced them.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
Excellent line of research. Look into that, and without kidney failure.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Gotta give everyone a talking to. Make sure we're all ready to go.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. I have to say, that Jacob...
We'll get the crew back.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah, most conversations with most people are done.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How do you think our mission is going?
We've made real progress. We know our enemy now. Soon the time will be right, and we will bring the fight to them. I will be by your side to the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Of course.
Who am I gonna bring on the final mission? Obviously Tally, of course. But who'll be the number 2? I kinda just want to say Garrus, but No.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
EDI has the Normandy running as efficiently as when we had a human crew. I doubt we'll see AIs replacing humans anytime soon, but at least we'll finish the mission.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, yep, nothing new there. Chakwas is gone. Sad.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later, Gary.
You know, if there's ever a time to do calibrations, now's that time. We're about to finally do it. You know, this is a very tiny kitchen for... I mean, this is a much bigger ship than the original Normandy. It's got at least several dozen people. But then again, it's not like Battleship huge, so maybe this sort of kitchen would be enough. You've got a single oven and a single, like, 4-station stovetop. When I was in Hawaii and I got to go aboard the Missouri, like, when you go down to the lower deck track of like of the tour, basically I just wandered around. Half of that available lower deck space was half of it was just kitchens. You had the big primary kitchen, then you had like several ancillary kitchens. You had even smaller separate like baking centers for like, you had a specific room for baking bread, you had one for donuts, you had one for vegetables. Like, you had all these separate rooms, like, in support of the big main kitchen that was filled with these massive, like, I wouldn't even call them pots. They looked more like cauldrons. But that ship was supposed to have a crew of, like, 1,000 or at least. What was the crew of the Missouri again? What was the size of that? Missouri. No, not that one. This one. Complement 1,515 officers and enlisted men. Okay, so I was almost there. I was almost gonna say 2,000. Then I was like, no, wait, no, that's too psychotic. 1,000. But yeah, for a ship of 1,500 crew, you'd need big kitchens. This ship probably has, I don't know, like 100, maybe 200. Bigger than the original Normandy. It's still kind of small. Oh, I didn't talk to Legion. Gotta remember to do that before I head back up. Grunt's not gonna have something, but let's hear it.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything.
That's all for now.
We're about to go. We're about to go, Grunt. Be ready. Gabby and Ken.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a collector attack.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I think we're pretty much done with Jack.
Hey,
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
Talk to me, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
I can't help but feel like I made some sort of mistake talking to Jack.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him.
Yeah, he did good.
I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle.
Get some dialogue out of Legion. And then we go. We go and we groovin'.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Theron, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Huh.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Also, why didn't you cover up the hole? The hole is still there. Highly illogical. Alright. Let's actually, I don't remember what his, it's not a DLC outfit, so it's not going to be a substantial change. Maybe it actually repairs him? It does not. Who am I going to want to take on the final mission? If I take Tally, who's going with me? I know you can get a little extra dialogue from the very end out of Miranda if you take her. I wonder... I kind of want to take someone who complements my weapons that we would lack. Tally brings a shotgun, which I don't have, so I just want at least someone with a rifle. So that would be Legion, or Grunt, or Garrus, or Thane. I don't know. Maybe take like, we've barely gotten to take Legion anywhere because we only just got him, and I kind of want to take Legion. All right. Are we ready? Are you ready, kids? Why is the journal still flashing? Full fuel, full probes, full upgrades. We'll be asked about. I was gonna look at my gear, but we don't need to do that. Let's go. It's time. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only one to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
We're right outside of it. Alright. What do I want to wear on the mission? Is this goofy looking thing? I kind of like this helmet, but it removes my hair, so it's not doing it. Archon visor. It matches the orange bits of my armor. Helmet, like, only... It's like leaving a lot of my face open. Do I just go with the regular visor? Fuck it. Give me the regular visor. Alright, mission time. Let's go. Let's go. Wanna fight. Oh yeah, this. I forgot.
I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
I wouldn't do any better.
It's okay. Come here.
I'm just going to be quiet.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I've thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Cute.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind. but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Let's fucking go!
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Ow. I feel like it'd be difficult to detect anything near that.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Blast him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This is just for fending off whatever's in there, right? So let's bring some heavy hitters. Grunt. And...
They've seen us.
We need some heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
There is just so much shit. Hold on, boys.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We've been spotted.
We need some heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Grab more heavy ammo. Dead for sure this time.
Good job, boys.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh, good. And we already got softened up, too.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
Yeah. Time for those calibrations to be put to work.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Hands on the controls, boy.
Gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Woohoo!
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Uh-oh. I can't see shit. Sound
Joker.
off.
You okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Well, that's good. All scratched up.
This isn't how we planned this mission. But this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Bold
Looks
assumption.
like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Let's see. Tally would be an obvious choice, but she's on the main team. Morton's smart, but he's more of a biologist, as it said. I mean, this is the infiltration specialist. Kasumi would be a most excellent choice. Legion's going on a mission.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
That we do. So, you know, she's an obvious choice, given her volunteerment, but I'm putting Garrus in charge.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
If you choose the wrong people, they fucking end up dead. Alright. Tally and Legion. Oh, I almost forgot to... There we go. I can boost his weapons instead of just his shields. I kind of like that. We're the combat drone squad. Their drones aren't as powerful as mine, but Shotgun and Phalanx, Mattock and Widow. I have a Vindicator for him. There's our infiltrator and our team leader. All right.
Ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
So Garrus has got a pretty big team to lead.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
I'm the front.
Assume control of this form.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
We got you.
All clear, moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the door.
Abundant damage.
Shields down.
Our harbinger. This hurts you.
Under fire.
We do not die.
This should soften them up.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
You're assuming control.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Here.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Ow.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Yeah, it's hot in there. It's hot out here.
Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Overclocking.
Ow.
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Fucking. Ah.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Our power is unmatched. Your form is fragile.
Emergency field.
Ow.
More valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
Assuming direct control.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Come in. We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you!
Something's wrong! I can't get the door open!
You got it.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
We're in.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shepard, Commander. Additional humans.
God, she's still alive.
Yeah.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Oh, there's everybody else.
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Well, the most powerful biotics we got are Samara and Jack. I kind of want to have Jack do it, although she's probably not that used to creating barriers and more used to making stuff explode. Samara is an excellent choice, though. I kind of want to take Jack. I'm not sure if this particular choice matters. I've played this game before. I don't mind looking things up from time to time. We gotta make sure everyone gets out alive. Yeah, Jack works.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Garrus has done well so far.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Who do we send on the mission of protection? Yeah, I like Morden. Morden's got, if somebody gets hurt, he can help them. He can also stop them from being hurt by hurting the enemy.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
That's an STG type of mission, hell yeah. We're keeping our core team. If I knew we could change it up partway through, I would have saved them for the big finale battle and taken some other people with me. Just to vary things up, but...
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Yes.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Assuming direct control.
On my way.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Pilot. Taking him. Under fire. Under fire.
Assuming control of this program. My attacks will tear you apart. Leave the dead where they fall.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Right now, let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
That visor looks so goofy. Once again, I regret that I didn't pick up the mod that removed some of those.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
You know, you guys back there can shoot as well if you want.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Assuming control. Assuming control.
Arrow. Under fire. Taking him.
Your form is fragile. You cannot resist.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Do it.
Let's go!
Yep. Arm got a little stanky there. How much ammo do I have for the cane? Almost enough for 2 shots. Assuming it fires at 100%.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Emergency shields engaged.
Nothing faster than to keep them on
Target contact.
Taking heavy fire.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Command.
Yeah.
Moving out, Commander.
Something about the tone of Jack's voice taking on this task, I feel like she's very committed to it.
Perfect.
She's starting to look a little tired, though.
Contact below.
Trying to hold on.
Oh yeah, getting real tired here. I think we're almost out.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Affirmative.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We should proceed quickly, Separate Commander.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
I'm firing that thing like it's an assault rifle. Looks kind of silly.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh no. Hey, you all good. How's your roid?
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Damn right.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Again, if I knew there were mid-mission, like, crew changes, I would have saved these two for last and went with different people all the way through.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Who activated this?
Change weapon!
Enemy incoming.
They've seen us.
I think he just got one-tapped by Legion. That weapon is so powerful.
Enemy incoming.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Taking action.
I will direct this personally.
Abundant and battle.
You will not stop me. Your form is fragile. This hurts you. Stop, Shepard.
Deploying combat drone.
You cannot resist.
Under fire.
Ignore the fallen.
No shield.
Combat drone away.
Hate these things.
They should soften them up.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
That's fucking silly.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Then why is it that in the next game all Reapers look exactly the same?
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Does it have awareness? Okay, time for the pre-battle piss. Okay. Pre-battle piss completed. Fan turned on because it's getting kind of warm. Ugh.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Target, positive blind access.
My attacks will tear you apart. They are vermin.
Hearing this music is great. I had this stuck in my head for a while after I beat the game for the first time.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's there. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Tell him to fuck off.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Shepard, Commander, this facility is data. It has no inherent ethical value. Destroying it will not return those lost. Keeping it may save others.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
And
Shepard,
I don't trust you.
You died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
It's unethical. It fucking sucks. And to put it simply, again, as I've been saying constantly, I don't like you and I don't like anything that you do.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Thank you, Tally. Thank you again, Tally.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Rerouting power to shields. Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
Hostile spotted. Go get them. Good work.
I don't think I have enough for another shot. Nah.
Reinforcing shields. It's not effective.
You cannot resist.
Receiving fire from Allied forces.
There's no ammo lying around. Wait, is that a power pack?
Emergency shields engaged.
Ow.
Emergency shields engaged. Long-range target neutralized.
Get nuked. Yeah. Hey. Whoa. You're not going anywhere yet, Geth, buddy. Well, now we roll this way. Tally, where you at? There you at. Yeah, my gun's clipping. Maybe I should have turned the music up for the mission. All quiet. Alright, you're still ticking. Don't die on me now. There you go.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Shut up. There's my boy. Everybody in? Wee. Yeah. Thank you.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Oh, it looks so sad. Ship's a bit of a mess.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
I made me who I am. Never understood what that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a star, but I've never understood the context of it. Thane? There they all are. Geth. Yeah, some of them did look a little different just there. Ah. Good shit. And we still have a little less than an hour to spare for the real... for finale number 2. Because there's more. Yeah, I don't know how many times I replayed this game way back when, but it was just so good. I had this music stuck in my head for, like, the rest of the year, and probably further than that. I'm the sort of person when music really hits me just right, it gets my imagination firing, and this particular track was used as like the background music for so many different scenarios that would just sort of flow through my head whenever I was daydreaming. They had a QA team for the story? Stanley Wu. Why does that name sound familiar? Stanley Wu. Why did that name stick out to me? Also, why are the credits so flickery? Which means soon we'll be starting 3, and that's where my memory gets a little hazy. Since I had, of the 3 games, it's It's the only one I didn't play multiple times. Because as I've said before, my 360 died after I beat it the first time. And that was before most of the DLC came out for it. And that was it was when the game came out, so it's been a long time ago. Seriously, why are the credits so... They're like... I swear the credits are like flickering. Unless my eyes are just dying. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm both looking forward to 3 and also dreading 3. I almost wonder if I'm just gonna jump straight into it, or if I might do something else in between, like something short. I've had this weird fucking desire to just to fire up like that fucking Homefront game. I don't know why. For some reason, every once in a while, I'm reminded that it exists. And it's like, yeah, that was a game. I'm probably one of the only people who's played that game more than once. And not even because I think it's that good. Because it really isn't. But for some reason, I don't know. It would be short. I could probably knock it out in one slightly longer than usual stream as like an intermission before we go on to 3. And then maybe I could play the like reboot sequel. Apparently that one had like a good DLC like story add-on that was actually good. Something to think about. Or I could do another Claw Custom Levels episode. That was something I said I would do as like a semi-regular thing between games, and haven't done one in probably over half a year now. Weapon and Armor DLC. Were any of you responsible for the fucking Mantis and how it doesn't, or whatever that SMG is called, where it has a foregrip that isn't used? The hell? 362 new messages? That can't be right. I just wanted to check something on my phone real quick. What do you mean 362 messages? That's not real. It's reading a bunch of messages from yesterday. What? Rival, that's the DLC we're doing. Victoria Gay. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as a bonus starting credits and resources, which I think I got anyway. Good thing the fish survived. That's good. Oh, hey, it's the relic. I just have it in my quarters. Too bad the ship isn't still damaged after the mission. I think once I get down there, you'll see that it's all still fully repaired. Oh, I see you're still in good shape, Mr. Squeaks. I think I've called him something different every single time.
Commander, we've got a priority signal from 5th Fleet headquarters.
Cut off there.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I don't get to take the team. That sounds like a weak excuse for not getting all the voice actors to come in.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Also, despite the fact we heard him a bunch of the first game, this is the first time we see Hackett.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
No new messages? Well, let's go around and chat everyone up, as we do. See how they feel after the mission. They gotta have some post-mission dialogue, yeah? Everything went pretty good.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Anything new with you?
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare. I collate the record. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
I think most of that was stuff we had heard before, that's why I skipped it.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
Well,
he has an interest
you can
in
shut those off
monitoring
now, right?
progress.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, see, they got, like, how long has it been since the mission that everything is fixed up? The way everyone's gonna start talking, it's like we only just saved them, but all the damage has already been repaired. I wish they kind of kept that look. That made sense.
I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, nothing in depth to talk about. Probably aside from Legion.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, they have something to say. Not too much, though. Still worth hearing. Especially considering most of these people aren't returning as active crew member. I think we go back to mostly the first game's crew. With some fairly bland new additions, if I remember right, with 3.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive Man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Glad to have you on the mission, Morden. Kasumi?
There you are. So, you and Tally finally got together, eh? Don't worry, I won't pry. She took her mask off with you. That took a lot of trust on her part.
Indeed.
Joker and Edie are like an old married
Nothing
couple.
about the mission? Alright.
Keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Nothing to say about the big mission we just went on. Alright.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the people who were backing me, I would want to keep the base. Like, you could... I feel like you could keep the technology and analyze it without the intention of using it.
Down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Oh, was he the guy who got knocked aside? Alright. But yeah, it's like Cerberus. You can't trust them to act with any sort of ethics in mind. They suck. And they're only out looking out for humanity. They're not looking out for the galaxy. You just can't trust people like that with that kind of knowledge. It's just never gonna happen.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
I don't know what sort of knowledge you could really gain through going over that stuff, but there's bound to be lots in there that would be worth looking over. You just had the right people looking at it.
For Sarah, now the collectors, remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Miranda?
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I feel like if she was there, she would... I'm not sure.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I forget what she's doing in 3. How you doing, bud? Can't talk to him.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
Yeah, there were a lot of reasons behind that decision, Legion.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you would refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
I've been trying to ignore it, but he's... One of my biggest gripes with this version of the game is just plastered on over his fucking face. The lens flares are just nuts.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network.
It's just so unnecessary.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
Interesting.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall Dash, Waxing Moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, New Moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That is unfortunate.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Jacques?
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
Got you covered.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Why is this spot so dark? Why do I look like a shadow person when I stand next to the table? I look like a shadow person in this entire room. Where's all the lighting?
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
True.
I should go.
Of course.
Exactly. She gets it. She gets it. I'm sure Grunt enjoyed his time.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Damn right.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Your battle master approves. No. Kasumi didn't have anything to say about the mission. What about Zaid?
This mission takes me back. One time we were trying to clear out this
No?
nest
Why
outside
didn't
a
they give the
place on
DLC
Fenton.
characters anything?
Nothing we
For the
did
end of the
put a dent
mission.
in that thing.
Like, they were there. They should know.
Hey.
Nothing from Jack?
Talk to me, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just...
I should go.
Whatever.
Yeah. I definitely did something wrong. So she doesn't get to say anything about the mission? So far, she's the only one who didn't.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the
Anything else?
organization.
Will do, Commander.
I got nothing else. And we got Tally.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
Glad to hear it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course.
Nah, it's just gonna be this dialogue again.
But I understand if you need to find something.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you.
I mean, we've already risked the health, so yeah. You know, I could actually physically check the save file with Jack. I wonder if I can do something about that. She has to have something to say that I screwed up because I said things a certain way. I don't know. It just seems a little bit odd that she's the only one who doesn't have a post-mission dialogue. All right, let's see here. Let's go to mod folder. Let's go to Mass Effect. Trilogy save editor. Let's just... I don't know why I'd had to check the save data. Let's see here. The save editor is really good. You can see everything that you need to see. Save 90. Let's look for crew. Jack. Jack in party. Jack is loyal. Unlocked alternate appearance. Probably in the romance tab here. Nah, I guess not. There's a couple of states here. 1 to 4 equals friends. 5 equals romance. 6 equals canceled romance. I'm on 4. So I guess that would mean maximum friendship? And here I thought I did something wrong, but I guess I didn't. Miranda's on canceled romance. I wonder, what if I change this? What if I'm gonna change that to 6. Make another save just to be sure. All right, save that as save 91. Let's see what that gets us.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard
I should go.
feelings.
I guess that's
Whatever.
it. All right. I guess she just has nothing to say about the mission? That seems a little strange to me. I can't say I really comprehend that. Like, what's going on there? I suppose I can look up if she had end-of-mission dialogue. I might have to hunt for that, though. Ah, well. Where's the mission? Oh, there it is, way over there. Also, I forgot to pay a visit. I was gonna pay a little pre-mission visit to Earth. For reasons. We've already read all this stuff in the first game, but we can...
Probe away.
We haven't mined Pluto? At least we can look at these, like, images of Pluto. I would assume these were recreated from real photos. I think the first game did use real photos in the codex entries. We don't need to scan. Why am I don't need to do this. If I knew there were resources, I thought if you came here, you'd find everything depleted. Well, we gotta drop a probe here.
Really, Commander?
Yes. You know what I want to hear. Come on.
Probing Uranus.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Neptune, very blue. Where's the blue spot? There's the blue spot. It's up there. I knew it.
Probe away.
I knew there'd be resources in the spot. Lovely Saturn. You'd think there'd still be some people on the Mars, but there aren't even enough to justify a census report. I can't even mine it. I can't even send probes down there, so there's clearly people there. Mercury's looking a little scorched. And Earth. Too bad I can't still run the scanner so I can get a closer look of things. Alright. Let's go for the mission. If there's anything worth scanning in that sector, I'm not gonna fucking bother. This might be a multi-stage mission. Depending on how long it takes, I probably won't read the remaining codex entries and stuff. If there are any, I can play catch up with them later. Hydrogen helium gas giant, Bastzuda is home to infrastructure that gathers helium-3 as well as military space stations that supply and protect the resources. Spy satellites are in abundance here, watching for undesirables entering the system or fugitives fleeing it. Edie's travel advisory. The Batarian hegemony considers any presence of Alliance military vessels in Batarian space as hostile. The Normandy SR-2, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the Normandy SR-1, an Alliance ship. Use of stealth systems is highly recommended. Very vibrant colors for some of these. Hydrogen-helium gas giant, Ermola is home to infrastructure that generates both helium-3 and antiprotons. Both sources of fuel are restricted to hegemony ships, forcing merchant vessels to dock at Basizuda to refuel before their journey. A sizable naval station is stationed at Ermola, with ships guarding the installations from enemies without and within. As with other planets in the system, spy satellites are ubiquitous. There's another one hidden around here that I'm missing. There it is. It's so tiny. A tiny rock planet, Yunaka's atmosphere is a thin sheen of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. I almost said dioxide again. Yunaka has abundant metals, but hegemony protectionism makes mining on Aratot more profitable for Batarian corporations. Few aging spy satellites circle it, watching for unlicensed mining operations. Sounds like they run things very inefficiently over here. A hothouse planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and ethane, Klogon has been left relatively untouched by the Batarian hegemony. As with many Batarian planets, spy satellites circle it, watching for pirates or other enemies of the state who come by the planet to discharge their ship's drive cores. Like Mount Everest inside of an oven, was how John Grissom described Aratot while on a fact-finding mission to see if the Garden World was worth contestation with the Batarians. His team ultimately decided that the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred, the Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions, and began an extensive terraforming effort with cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Alliance intelligence has confirmed that the colony has several Batarian military installations, which are too close to human space for the Alliance's comfort. Alright. I'm going to... My soda ran out. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water, and we will carry on. Normally, they put if it has colony information, it puts it above the basic planet characteristics. Here, this is like the only time you see it below it. Consistency. All right. I want to wear the arc gun visor. I think this is a multi-stage mission. First, we recover the doctor. Then we go to another planet. Loud. The fucking Clandagan again. There's that fucking trench. You partially obscured it, but I see it, BioWare.
They've seen us. Barry. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
I didn't even realize there was a valve there. I was just gonna run through it. I wanted to run. So that just doesn't work, huh? All right, fuck you.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
We can use this.
Ooh. There was a whole fucking upgrade back here. Would have given us 2 shots of the cane on the mission, but it makes sense to save this mission for later.
I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Can we sneak past him? Nothing down there. Interesting level design. Could I have just climbed up this side? Holy shit, they would have seen me. How did they not see me? It was probably just the wind.
No way it would have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Yeah, you talk big about terrorists. What do I do with this? Am I supposed to do anything else with this crane or just move it out of the way? Is there a purpose to this? I don't think there's a purpose to this. Oh, there was some stuff biting back here. That's all there was to
This
it.
should come in handy.
With a metagel upgrade. Okay. I thought I was supposed to, like, put stuff on there so I could safely climb down or something. Weird to have a stealth mission.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's
you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Nice armor.
Burn! They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. They're coming up from below. Other side, go! Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
I just realized these guys are wearing standard helmets. They have 4 eyes,
Watch
but they
the
don't
other
have
side.
4 eyes in their helmets.
More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Lazy. They don't get their own helmets. That's fucked up. How are they supposed to see when they only got 2 eyes?
That did it. Let's move.
They didn't even touch her.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Deploying flammables!
And can Alliance Intelligence not afford better weapons for you guys? You're stuck with the Shuriken? And the budget cuts must be hitting pretty hard if you're stuck with that piece of shit.
They found us.
Alright, let's go. Using like Alliance shuttles, but with their paint. A little cheap. That was just silly.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Okay.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Understandable.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Okay, well that's fucked up.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Uh-huh.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Her shoulders clipping through the thingy.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
All right. I guess we're going straight there. All right. There it is.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Shit.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Very static reflections up there.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system, regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
A lot of people. This is a sizable operation.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
I don't remember
Commander Shepard,
the look of the thing.
I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
you were smart, you'd shoot me now.
Take him down!
We've been spotted.
Come on, I'm getting attacked from every goddamn angle. What's going on? Oh, was this supposed to happen?
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Okay, I was supposed to lose. Even though I'm Commander Shepard and I fuck everyone up.
Waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
They took my clothes off.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Get the fuck out of here. Just punch people with armor. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Engaging security protocol.
Detecting offline. Rerouting power. Threat detected. Backup systems down. System failing.
Stuck with a shuriken.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Yeah, it didn't keep me down long.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Let's go.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Let's go! Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
I wonder if I should turn the limiter up a little more. Some things just end up louder than others.
Princess acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
They've seen you.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Yes, I will.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
What the?
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Someone isn't paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm getting pings. What the? Ah.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Stop, drop, and roll!
Did they shoot their own guy in the back? A lot of dudes. Fuck you. Bother with the medical stations. I can't really even use them to heal myself.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Interrupted my distress call.
The reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. No shield!
Fuck you.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. We've been spotted.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
You realize that you're just delaying the inevitable. I'm going to kill you, and this rock is going into the relay. That's just how it works. I'm Commander Shepard. You're lame. I've already won.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
Easy.
Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Come on, go.
Plasma venting aborted.
Yep.
Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
I didn't even poke my head out. I was fully and completely in cover, and the game decided it was just time for me to die. I haven't picked up any ammo. What is with this place? How far back am I? Not that far, but still, fuck you. The only reason I couldn't take my team on this was because they were too cheap to hire to bring all the voice actors back in. Literally the only reason I have to do all this shit myself.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Yep.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Do you? Do you have me locked back here? Do you? Do you really?
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Be nice if my shields came back. Get trick-shotted.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Zap him, fuck him up.
Cooling rod being reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything.
can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
I mean, she wasn't coming back from that.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
It was very deserved, but I want to check now. Just to be sure. It literally doesn't matter. Either I shoot her and it goes off, or I don't shoot her and it goes off. No point. So I might as well have given a shot. I wonder if there's anything in that room. Ah, well, doesn't matter.
This might be useful.
More heavy skin wheel for me.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
There!
Get the fuck out of here.
External
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
I don't like being in an exposed space with just a breath mask.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight. We will sacrifice. And we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Fuck off, Ghost.
Normandy to Shepard. Cavalry has arrived.
Roger that.
I think, yeah, that was a mod that I downloaded. It was one that added, like, they didn't get Jeff, so they had some random ass voice of someone you'd never heard before as the pilot instead of him, and the mod made it so that you hear him.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Definitely need to turn up the limiter. I have committed a war crime.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them.
Stop is a strong
me for
word.
almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
My hair does not look that good from that close.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
That's right.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
See you back at Earth, sir. What's this guy doing back here? Dr. Amanda Kenson was rescued from a Batarian prison on the planet Eritod, and Shepard confirmed her proof of a Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson, who had been indoctrinated by a Reaper artifact. Shepard escaped and activated the project, destroying the Alpha Relay and ending the Reaper invasion. Keep saying end and stop like it's not gonna happen. We delayed it. We have delayed the Reaper invasion. Only by like a month, maybe? I don't know. Dr. Kenson did not survive. The Bahak system and all its inhabitants were destroyed. And all these upgrades that I can't do anything with. I like how I got Cerberus funding. Even though I'm not... I ain't getting anything from Cerberus anymore.
No messages for you, Commander.
Just as well. And that's it. I was thinking I'd go back to read all that stuff that's left. Like, we got some codex entries, we got some other things I could do, but yeah, like go to the back to the whatchamacallit, the base with the people at the place. Oh, hey, I'm back at Earth. Shadowbroker base, that's the place I'm talking about. But we've gone on 4 hours, and honestly, who cares to hear me read about shit? I'll read it on my own time. If you somehow were watching all this and you're like the one person who is like, no, I like it when you read things. Not even a whole person would want that, maybe half a person. If you're the like quarter of a person who actually liked hearing me read about stuff, I apologize. But yeah, at least you can find that stuff online. Or hey, play the game yourself. I just realized there's like a glowing spot around my ship. It's part of the fucking lens flare. I could put my blue on. Kinda like the shield harness one because it adds extra straps. I also like the guard thing there. I'm back on board with the Alliance, baby. Back to the usual. And it's kind of nice to be back in standard color. Oh, God. I made it shiny. I hate it. A little polish is okay, but too much and it just looks silly. Honestly, I think that's the most... That's better. Why didn't I always have it on that setting? Yeah. Well, it's honestly nice when it's back to its normal colors. But yeah, we're done. We're done with Mass Effect 2. Now, will I go directly to 3 or will I do an intermission with a not-so-great game? For some reason, I have this desire to play Homefront. I don't know why. I don't know why I suddenly want to play that lousy fucking game. But I don't know. Like I said, I could probably crack it out in a stream or two. It's a little intermission sort of deal. Although now I gotta make sure I look into... whatchamacallit. What the hell is OMG Sung? I didn't realize I had the save editor still open. But yeah, that's it. That's it for now. Now I'm going to leave, find something to snack on, and I was accosted by my friend earlier, if you heard the Steam blip, if I wanted to play Darktide. So, the games might not have ended for today, but it's a Saturday, so, you know, there's nothing unusual about that. It was great to come back and play Mass Effect 2 again. I'm so glad that I did. Still a good game. I think at the end of the day, when it came to the mods, that when I play the next one, I'm still going to use the same reshade thing, but I might turn the color down like a little bit, because some areas just get hit with this like nuclear, like over vibrant look to them, where it's just like some of the places have some great color, but sometimes it affects some things too much. But you know, you're affecting the game with an external like sort of code or program, and that it wasn't designed for, so things are going to get a little funky. I don't know if there's anything I can fully do about that. But, yeah. It was great to play this again. It was good. Will 3 be good? I don't know. I think I've talked about it before, but, you know, other than the obvious ending was shit answers, there are apparently plenty of mods that expand upon it and make it better, so who knows, might grab one of those. I know there's one mod that removes a particular element from the story that I remember most vividly that I hated more than the ending. I'm absolutely getting that, no questions asked. Just, some things just gotta go. But, yeah. So, yeah. Either the next stream will be the start of Mass Effect 3, or I'll do a intermission sort of game before we conclude the trilogy. Until then, have a good one. And thank you if you're one of the few people on YouTube later who sees this and gets this far, I hope you enjoyed your time. Goodbye.